Uh, those music set to that. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Alright, I'd say that's good. Welcome everyone. Today I'm planning on tackling a different project and just minimize everything. Today, sorry, I should probably introduce myself, shouldn't I? I'm still starting out. My name's ECC Super, also known as Heinrich, whichever you prefer. And today I am going to be programming a basic first-person perspective game. We're going to be using Unity 3D, and you are welcome to follow along with the code. So let's create a new project. Let's in fact show this. I like using this version. I know it says security alert. I am not bothered with it. As long as what this is on LTS, it should be fine. Just know that if you want to make MMOs, you might want to use something else. Or any form of multiplayer game, you might want to use something else. So, it's going to be a 3D game. I would like to use the built-in render pipeline. I don't think it's necessary for the high definition render pipeline. Yeah. So we'll use this one. We'll call it FPS. FPS template. And just gonna set this aside. No wait, it's February, right? So this project has to go into a different folder. So 2026-02. And we call this FPS template. Select that folder. There you go. I'm not going to turn on Unity version control. You are more than welcome to turn it on yourself. But yeah, let's get to this. Create the project. And now we wait. I think while I wait, let me boost the music. Just quickly gonna go make some coffee, and I'll be right back. Where's the camera? There it is.
Just waiting for Unity to finish compiling. It is compiling on a hard drive, so it does take a little time. I guess before I get started, there's probably something I should do first. Recently got a bunch of new followers, so let's get to that. It was Sunday, it was 6 days ago, so... Alright, I hope I'm starting from the right place. If I'm double thanking you, well, double thank you to you. I have a few followers during the week. It's Danny Digital Hugh, thanks so much. Millie Stack 4 Pipes, Rivalry 1234, Zinad, Game Axis, Unknown User, interesting. Pipinosorio 993, Colmarchik 110, Prodigy, that's very smart how you did that. Prodigy 23, Love You, Williams Tem, I assume that's Williams Temporary, probably a temporary account. Williams Tem, thanks so much. Dan Mike 001, Armov 2, Sam Atkins, TTV, Demono, Steve Mason, Josh Digita, Gamerstar114, Lazy FNB, Shardor, Kenny Digitals, Alpayme, Jeremy, X7, Westro, 112, Trollwave, Wave Digital, Jotrap, RJ, Fleepuff, and Dopacy. Thanks so much, guys, for following. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy it. Alright. For everyone joining a little bit later, and for me editing the video later, I'm gonna say this now for the YouTube channel. My name is EC Super.
also known as Heinrich, and today I am programming a FPS game. It's not going to be like a full-on intensive shooter or anything. It is more just the base template. Feel free to program along with me, and obviously, if you have any questions, you can put it in the comments, or as we go through chat, you can add it there as well. So let's get into it. As per usual, we're starting with an empty scene, nothing inside except for a camera and a light source, so I want something to walk on. There you go. Now, I want a capsule. Call this player. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, there should be a camera controller. No, just camera. I remember Unity used to have a built-in camera controller, but I guess it was also with Unity Essentials. Which is fine. We'll just program our own. Brain. Alright. Hold on. Alright, so let's get to that. Create folder bullet scripts. Okay. I want to capture mouse movement, so I guess vector 2. Is equal to... No, that's not right. There's a different way to capture mouse positions. Project settings. No, it's not project settings. Is it? No, wait, hold up. Input manager. Here it is. Horizontal, vertical, mouse X position, and mouse Y position. Alright. Alright, there is a way to capture. Alright, cool. I wonder if it's the same. What's it set as? Mouse movement, axis X, and this, axis X. Alright. Let me go grab a reference script. Project 01, attempt 2, platformer, assets, script, enemy, attack, enemy AI, player controller. Right, and I am looking specifically for Alright, so we're capturing move input, and move input is that. Alright, so since that's how we're capturing this, so what's it again? Is it it's a float. Alright, so float. Mouse X is equal to That's a thing? I guess that's a thing. Alright, that's even better. Sup, TLF? It's equal to mouse position Y. Alright, now I want to match the rotation, so we have no, this is wrong. This is wrong because I say so. If it's not mouse input, then it is get access role, and we do mouse X and dot get access role mouse Y. Alright, because I don't think I want the actual inputs. If I go back here, we're getting whatever this input is, and then we're doing these. So so I'm gonna create some game objects. So serialized field, private. I realize now that's in the way. Hold on, let me fix that real quick. This one. Streaming tools, overlay. This one. Yeah. I'll move you there. Move you down a little bit. And where do I set the opacity of that thing? Oh man. Layers. So this one. Oh, here it is. Alright. Over there. No opacity, select, and save. Alright. Should update. Let me take a look here. It looks to have updated here. Yeah, alright, it's updated. Cool. That should be way less intrusive. Back to the code. To the code at hand. So serialized field private. X object, and no, why would you do that? X object. Oops, I see why. Game object. and Y object. Cool. Then X object dot transform dot rotation. Cool. Let's make a quaternion here. Quaternion move X is equal to new quaternion. So this will be X object dot transform dot rotation dot X and then I believe that is acceptable. No. So it's I'm just guessing here. Serialized field, private, float, cam, speed. So cam speed times mouse X. So I just realized something. I can probably just do this. But instead of object X, it is now object Y, and it's taking the Y rotation of that object. And then here we just pass in move. What do you mean you can't accept that? Isn't that what you are? Maybe equal to move? Yeah, it accepts that. Cool, let's try it. I have no idea if this is gonna work, so but that's why it's called an adventure. We're learning this as we go. So collapse all of these because I don't need to access them. Drop this in here. Object X would be the player. Object Y would be the camera. The camera I want to put here. And parent it to the player. Cam speed of 5. So let's just play, let's see. Access X is not mouse access X is not set up. Right, let's go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what I did wrong. Alright, so there are spaces in between these, so oops. Let's try this again. I don't actually know if it's doing anything. Let's add an object in the scene. See if we can. Alright, there we go. I don't think it's doing anything. Nope, it's not doing anything. Alright, let's take a look here. So, let's do plus, because the problem is if this is 0, then it doesn't matter what this is. So let's do this again, shall we? Oh jeez. What? Why'd the player rotate? What? Oh, that's... Never mind. Alright, let me fix that. That's why I had move X. And I was gonna have a move Y as well. Right, so copy that. Paste it. Move Y. U becomes 0. So what happened was I forgot why I was making this move X in the first place, because I have two different objects, object X and object Y, and because I was setting object X to both the rotation of mouse X and mouse Y, it rotated the entire object instead of rotating what it was supposed to rotate. So, but I'm also getting the idea that I'm not supposed to be rotating Y, but maybe rotating Z. But I'll see now. And then Y object is equal to that. Right. I recently used a different software, and now I've completely forgotten how mouse controls work. Is there no way to rotate it? Oh, it's locked. Is that the problem? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright, it was locked. Cool. Bring you up to 5. And let's play. Let's see what happens. Player. Somehow he's rotated. Oh. Oh. Alright, it's flipped. So, let's put the main camera on that and then the player on that. Looking here, it is along the y-axis, so let's take a look. Let's see what happens. And he's facing the wrong way and is somehow upside down? What? Okay, let's see. I feed it X and Y, so why did Z rotate? And also, why is it not updating when I... Oh. I don't know what that's gonna change, but let's see. Went and did the exact same thing. Except now this is positive. Still not always supposed to rotate though. The other thing as well is that this is not updating to the way that I wanted to update. So let's put in debuggers. So debug.log mouse x is let's put a dollar sign here. That's an and sign, dollar sign. Mouse x, and then mouse y is mouse y, so I can see what these inputs are. Interesting. Interesting. Let's set cam speed to that, and let's go back here. Let's try that. No, but this is specifically for velocity. And specifically for vector 2. I want to... What do you want to? Let's remove this one from the equation. I'm gonna try this like 2-3 more times before I like actually go and look to see what I'm supposed to be doing. I want to say I'm on the right track, but I'm also not executing it correctly. So this detects when there's a change, and then this particularly sets that, and you particularly set that. But yeah, because we only want to rotate one thing at a time. Hold on. Let me see what I can find. Oh wait, I'm supposed to do the math here. So this would be times cam speed times cam speed, and oh right, quaternion Euler, right, so it's not these. I'm being an idiot for doing it this way. Alright, I still need to capture them separately though, because I don't want alright. Cool. So let's do this. We still call a quaternion rotation X and then we do quaternion dot Euler that, and quaternion, but you need to move to there. Alright, and then I need to do rotation quaternion slurp is mouse X. Anyway, is transform dot rotation. Yes. Comma rot X times transform dot rotation, comma time dot delta time times rotation no, this would be cam speed. And then I just do the same for the bottom one. This is wrong. This should be X obj dot transform and yeah. How can you tell I don't usually program in quaternions? Alright, save. Let's go back here. Please work. Okay, well, it's less jittery. Let's do 10. Let's see now. Why are you doing that? What? Alright. Well, it's better than what it was. But not entirely there yet. Hold on. Alright, so this gets cam speed. This, for some reason's negative. I don't know why you double negative it, but okay. That is so bizarre. How is it inverted? Okay, let's do this. And then that somehow still rotates the camera along the x-axis. Is there a way how I can stop that nonsense? Not the x, but the z. So here, z is set to 0, which is what it's supposed to stay at. And... can I just set the rotation itself? X object dot transform dot rotation dot z is equal to 0. Nope, doesn't like that. Doesn't like that at all. Okay. So if Eulers don't work, let's try the other option that I see here. So we have x object obj dot transform dot rotate, and this is going to be y rotation. Oh, I see what I've been doing, and I see why I was an idiot the whole time. So x and y, this isn't rotation y, this is horizontal, and this is vertical. Why does that feel wrong? I don't know why that feels wrong. Because horizontal and okay, yeah, okay, yes, yep. It makes sense. It makes sense. I was just being an idiot. Right, so object x, which goes like this, gets vertical. And I don't know why it puts negative there. I am going to trust my gut. It's not a quaternion anymore either. It is now a float. And this... Right, let's get rid of all of that. Then I just put mouse X in here. Mouse X. Right. And... Y object dot transform dot rotate gets 0, mouse Y. This one is along the vertical axis, this one is along the horizontal axis. Let's actually rename this to vertical. Let's rename you to horizontal. Let's get back here. Okay, play it. Let's see what it does. Well, yeah, that's not correct. Let's make the speed 5. Hit play. Let's see. What? I think that is the Z axis that's rotating. What? No. How even? How? How do you do this? That... that shouldn't even be possible. Alright. I'm gonna grab you. Alright. Let's see what it does now. If I rotate I guess I'll just cursor dot visible is equal to false. Let's see if this works. Maybe this helps me. Nope, I can still see the cursor and it is throwing me off. Also, this is inverted. This is correct, this is inverted. I don't like that. I guess that's why they invert it. Alright, cool. Nope, it's still inverted. Did I save that? Yes, I did. Right, vertical, horizontal. Yes. I am inverting it. Why is it? Wait. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. I can somewhere do it in there, can't I? Yes, I can. For all technicality, I can. So, let's do this. Math f dot lerp bracket 0 comma and then this, and then it needs another one. Okay. And I would also actually like to rename these. So you're no longer the X object, you are now the vertical object. So V object, and you are the H object. TLF, your mom's an idea. Anyways, V object, H object, cam speed, V object transform rotation, yeah, I'm very curious to see how that result would look. So let's give it a look. Nope. Oh, it's because I renamed the stuff. Right. So this is the horizontal object. This is the vertical object. Right. Let's play it again. That is still inverted. And this is no longer giving me any... This is no longer giving me any input, which is interesting. That is really interesting. Let's go back here. remember what any of my stuff is. Enemy overlap. Can move left, can move right. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm supposed to be using this script here, so yeah, alright. That gets removed. This goes here. So cam speed and minus cam speed and then it's the input times cam speed. Right, let's see what this gives me. Oh. Well, that happened. Why'd that happen? Okay. So this works great for velocity, obviously. I just thought to give it a go because maybe it can work, but clearly it doesn't want to work that way. So I'm gonna remove mathf and invert this. Now let's see what happens. Since I now inverted the speed, am I finally going to get the rotation I'm actually trying to look for? Now nothing's working. What do I do? Now nothing's working. Player is horizontal, camera is vertical. Alright, let's remove that. Because that is the only thing I changed. Let's hit play, let's see. No! Why? What? This is the exact same issue I was sitting with earlier when I was doing the Eulers. Get access rule X, get access rule Y. That feels wrong, but okay, let's do that. what? Okay, let's try this again, shall we? I do not want to spend the entire damn day trying to figure this shit out. I would like to get to the rest of the code as well. The code that I actually know how to fucking do. Alright. Alright. No. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. This is the code. Like, why, when they're inverted, it works, but if it's... Okay. Hold on. I might just as well try it. Do you have a rigid body? Currently there's no rigid body set up. I'm just trying to get camera rotation to work. Like, I don't know why it's doing that. That is the wrong rotation. That is the right rotation. I might just as well try this. Let's get this working. One axis at a time. So why is it capturing? Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. I think I'm getting down to this. Alright. Now, you go here. That is wrong. Yeah. It works, but it's still wrong. Does that invert it? Please tell me that inverts it. Yes. Yes, I'm getting somewhere. It's been 11 years since I've programmed a camera controller. Well, for a first-person shooter, it's been years. Which one is being weird? It was initially the upwards and downwards rotation, but I realized I was just being an idiot. Yeah, it's been 11 years since I've last programmed a first-person camera, so... Or any camera, for that matter. Alright. Let's try this again. It works! It bloody well works! Alright. I still need to put in clamps and things to prevent it from going past a certain size. How though? Let's ask DuckDuckGo. How to clamp rotation between min and max in Unity 3D. Does that work? You're not gonna bug out on me if I do that? That's what I'm thinking of doing. Alright, let's try this. So... this one uses Euler. To use Euler, I'd have to reprogram a few things. How does the Euler look again? Come on. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is this. I'm going to just for now comment this out so that I don't lose it, because it is what's working. Let's give the Euler a go again. So quaternion rotation vertical is equal to quaternion dot Euler, and then it's going to be the vertical, and then 0 and 0, and then same for the horizontal. It's going to be horizontal, and then for V object dot transform dot rotation is going to be equal to quaternion slurp V object dot transform dot rotation, and then rot V times V object dot transform rotation, and then time dot delta time times cam speed. Oh, but this isn't. Something's wrong here. Right, equals. I'm just gonna copy everything from above. It's supposed to be the... Ah! Yes. It's supposed to be the same thing. Not G, V, H. Let's see if this works. And absolutely nothing. Why not? Alright, we're not doing maximized anymore, we're just doing focused. Cool. So this is updating, but it's not giving me anything. Let me try something real quick. So, I'm gonna get rid of these because clearly they don't work. I'm gonna go back here. And let's see what it says. Okay, so apparently I need to get the I first need to get the current rotation of the object. Do that with Euler angles. Then I create a new rotation, making use of this. Well, yeah, making use of this. And also adding time.delta time. And then I add those into a clamp. And then I set it in Euler angle, but as a new. I guess it makes sense. All right, let's try that. So first I need to capture the current rotation. So I need to make a float for current, well, V current. Set that to V object dot transform dot Euler angle X, correct? Yes, because it's vertical. Alright. And then float H current is equal to h object dot y. Alright, then here the math changes a little bit, so we are capturing current rotation plus this v current plus this times this times time dot delta time. Alright, then I need to do the same here, which is h current plus this times that times time dot delta time. We are logging the inputs, and then instead of doing these, I am curious to see what happens when I just do that now. But no, that's not. Because I have a feeling it's gonna break. Alright. Then I'm reading here. Now I clamp it. So now I do float C vertical or clamped vertical. That's wrong. So I'm supposed to do vertical is equal to math f clamp, and that is wrong, but let's go up here. Let's do serialized field and float v min and v max, and then here what I'd like to do is serialized field private float h min h max. Awesome. And then it's minimum first, then maximum. Alright, so v min, that's v max, v min, v max. Awesome. And then I would like to do the same for horizontal. It's equal to that, but this is this, and this is this. Cool. Something inside me doesn't like that, but you know what? It is what it is. And then we have v object transforms the Eulers is equal to, so vertical would be minus vertical, comma 0, 0, comma 0, and h object, so I'll transform dot is equal to this, except u go here. Oops, I forgot that was still running. Clear this. Alright, so vertical minimum should be moving downwards. Wait, I think I already know a problem in what I'm doing here. So negative vertical, which means this gets normal. Why would you clamp the horizontal? You're right. You're right. Why would you clamp the horizontal? Alright. I wasn't thinking. Right. So, in which case, why am I doing this? It's just the vertical that you want to clamp. You're right. Which means I can remove this. I can move these. And remove this. This. Thanks, Alvin. I was only thinking to the tip of my nose and nothing further. Alright, V object transformed, so this should set my vertical, that should all be good. Alright, let's go set the mins and maxes. Right. Just to have some numbers to test with, I'm gonna do this. Let's see what happens. Doesn't seem to like that. Doesn't seem to like that at all. Let's see what this looks like. Right. So I once again have an issue. Why is this changing? You get horizontal, you get vertical. I have a very, very curious what if, right? What if I just do that? Yep, it does that. Awesome. Now I know. It doesn't like that. Perfect. But why are you doing what you're doing? The only thing I did differently is this. Let me do that, so we can just work with the vertical and see what's happening. Might be clamping a negative number. I think that's what's happening. So let's see what it does. Oh geez. Once again, it is giving me some extreme numbers. Alright. So just to give me an idea of what I'm working with. Oh, that's messed up. Okay, I understand what's happening. So, maybe put the before the input get access. Yeah. So what's happening, and it ties in with this 315, because it's consistently 315. I don't think at any point it changes. The yeah, it locks itself at 45 because it is consistently this number. So if I go back here and take a look at this, and let's grab a calculator so we can see the math together. So if we have an x, because I'm pulling x, right? Yes. I'm pulling x? Yes, I'm pulling x, yes. So I have an x rotation of 0, right? Plus, and then let's go back to the math. Input, which, based off my position, would be, let's say it's here-ish. Let's say that's, because well, no, it's the moment I move it, it detects it between -1 and 1. So if I move up, that's 1. So wait, let's do this, and then wait, so it's 0 plus bracket 1, so we're moving up. Times cam speed, let's make it 5 for now. And then times time.delta time. Now, time.delta time is per second. So, as it's going up, we're going from 1 second to something else. So at some point we are sitting at, let's say 3 seconds. We're sitting at 15. Now that is the correct math. But what? Why is it then not working? Alright. So mouse Y is up and down, mouse X is from side to side. Mouse X, the moment it switches over to that, why is that mouse X? Horizontal, vertical. Alright. That's going to remove everything that I have. Let's go back. Let's have it do its weird thing. There you go. And stop playing. Alright. Right. Now it looks correct. So my Y movement, for some reason, goes all the way up to 356. So if I add in another debugger, debug.log, and we do here, instead of doing mouse X, we do horizontal, and here instead of doing mouse Y, we do vertical. We go here, and we do mouse X movement, which would be input dot get. No, nobody told you to do that. Get access role. Mouse X. Mouse X, and then we copy this. Mouse Y. So we can see what it does. Because I'd like to get to the rest of the coding as well. I don't want to spend the entire day on the damn camera. Alright, so now I can see what my math looks like. So for some reason, when mouse Y is 0, that's this. Could you do one for V current cam speed? What do you mean, Owen? Oh, yes, the debug specifically for cam speed. Alright, yeah, I can do that. So debug.log. So we're doing it's mouse Y, right? So it's V current. Nehmen. That. Alright, so V current. V current times cam speed. There is no V current times cam speed. Owen, what do you mean V current times cam speed? Because there is no V current times cam speed. Haven't messed around enough with Eulers, but I'm wondering if where you are adding the Euler angles and multiplying by the speed, if that's causing it. I'm getting the idea that that's maybe where I'm getting stuck, because I also don't program in Eulers quite a lot. I more program in vectors and things, because I usually program in 2D. This is more a challenge someone else suggested I try to do in 3D. So I'm seeing where you're trying to come from. For now, I'm trying to figure out why my math is. How is it adding up to 315? So, um, let's see what everything looks like so that I could use those numbers and do the math manually, and see if it's not just some other bug or something. And then delta time is it works. You're trying to code yourself. If you got it working on your side, what did you change? I meant what you're doing. Oh, what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, move the mouse a little bit, doing my stuff, hit pause. Alright, now let's take a look. So, speed is 5, and those are my mins and maxes. This is the delta time. V current is set at that. This is that doesn't look good. Oh, that doesn't look good. That's the fuck up. That right there is the fuck up. Oh. Alright. V current 0, mouse speed 0. V current 0, mouse speed horizontal and vertical, mouse X, and current is 2. Oh. Yeah, I see exactly where it happens. Right there. Okay. That's messed up. How do I do this then? Hmm. This is the problem. This right here is the problem. Because it keeps multiplying with this. Well, it keeps adding itself to this, and then ends up never resetting. Let's remove it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Let's remove it. Let's see what happens. So...
And now nothing's happening. Okay. So we're either on the extremity of it, or we're of the one side, or the extremity of the other side. Wait, unless. There's no saying this will work. But maybe. Oh! 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 Yes! We have movement! Alright, hold on. Let's set that all the way up to 100 because it is moving extremely slowly because of time.delta time. Yes! We're not being clamped, but we have movement. Alright. It's something. It's something. I'll take it. I think I know what I want to do. Alright. Alright. So we go back here. This is good. This is great, but we still can't use that. We have to use this one. Right? But we're clamping vertical, which is exactly what we're supposed to be doing. But what I'm thinking is, instead of putting V current there, we put V current here. Which means it's no longer part of the mathematical equation. If you catch my drift. Well, part of this mathematical equation, but it is part of here. I don't know why it would be different, but by now we might just as well try licking it and seeing if it works, so... don't lick your code. Don't lick your computer. That's weird. Right. I don't know why it would be different. But let's see if it is different. And it isn't different. Alright. I guess that one wrote itself. Look, if licking the code helps debugging it, I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah, basically. So we have V current is 0, then suddenly V current is 45, and speed is 0, and delta time is that, and then 315. Which still does not make sense. Alright, let's hit play it, and then we're going to pause it. Bam. Alright, now, camera is set at 45-degree angle, which is exactly what that is. But, here's the kicker, right? 315 times 0 is 0. Oh, that's fair. Let's try local Euler. Not entirely, but I think we're onto something. Damn, we're just trying to clamp camera movement. Alright. So next frame, next frame, next frame. Immediately jumps the moment I unpause the damn thing. Alright. Current is 0.8. And this, my dear friends, should be 0. This should also be 0. Why did this change? Current rotation X, transform angle. Alright, let's try this. Transform dot angular angle dot y. But it's not transform, it's the object. This should be local angle. Copy that. Let's put this here. That's it. Pause it, let's it play. Once again, I don't know how we get to 315. Is it this? Could it be? I don't think so. But we might just as well check. It's most certainly not that. Okay. Okay. Time to whip out some notepads and things. Hold on. To my understanding, I'm gonna paste the reference code. Let me in fact print screen that so everyone can see what I'm trying to reference here. Scale down to roughly about there. Roughly about there. This is my reference. Alright. Reading that reference.
Going to draw a camera real quick. That is absolute bullshit. Regardless, there's my camera, right? And what it's supposed to do, just purely based off of this, we're getting its current rotation along this. Where's a brush and colors? We're getting its rotation along this axis, right? Which means it is rotating in this direction, or in that direction, right? Now we've set it a limit within these 90 degrees. The problem is that based off of rotation x, current rotation, we are getting the value of x, right? And we are adding to that our mouse movement. That is a mouse. And so where I have used it, I had the input being a separate variable and a clamped x rotation that I modified with the input, and a clamped x rotation that I modified with the input of camera speed. So what I'm understanding times camera speed. You say I had the input being a separate variable and a clamped x rotation that I modified with the input times camera speed. So this right now is input times camera speed. Now x rotation, so we're using a Euler angle here. What if we much rather use dot x dot rotation x? What are you thinking? So now v current is this. It's the literal rotation. So literally what this value is, plus what you just suggested, input camera, and times the camera speed. So there's no dot delta time, that's fine. Oh, and I also forgot that I set this to like 100, so let's set that back down to 10. And we're now clamping those variables, which is fine. Is this still fine? I guess one way to find out, right? Go and we hit play. Still not fine. Alright. So I think instead of doing that, I'm going to do dot transform dot rotation is equal to new quaternion, and then it be minus vertical, comma 0, comma 0, comma 0. That's what it does. So it's not transform dot rotation. So instead of doing that, let's straight up pull it here. Vertical being just the input, get access, and a separate float. X rotate. There its X rotation is minus equal vertical times. I have vertical just being input and a separate float X rotation. There its X rotation is minus equal vertical times camera speed. That's interesting. Let's try that. So you say float flare float X rotation is minus equal. This isn't supposed to work, and yet my mind's telling me it's supposed to work. Anywhere below vertical. Let's do this. Vertical times camera speed. No wait. I have vertical just being input, get access, and separate float for X rotation. So wait. I have given up questioning why when something actually works for me. Yeah. Okay, wait. I think I am confusing what you're saying also. V current, let's do is minus equal to, because I am understanding somewhat what you're trying to tell me there. Vertical. So vertical is just, you're saying vertical is just, oh, but then I can just have vertical there because it's practically the same thing as it is right now. I pressed insert again at some point, so I'm gonna do that. Then what happened to my clamp? Oh, my clamp's there. Alright, no, V current and comma 0,0. You have vertical being the input multiplied by the speed, which which is what you wrote essentially. It's just you set vertical to just be the axis on your side, and then you're later modifying it with the speed, for where I'm modifying it with the speed within vertical itself along with the axis. So it should be the same. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna do what you did. um, I'm terrible at wording this, but yeah, don't worry, don't worry. I can build 3 puzzles at once. Not really, don't take me on that. Let's hit play, let's see what it does. Oh, it's trying. It's trying its best. And honestly, it's better than what I had. Right. So why are you returning to 0? Why are you fighting me? Oh, beautiful. But you see, now that's the exact same thing. Right. So I have vertical just being input axis and a separate float for X rotation. I take it your separate float for X rotation is what I have at V current. Might remove where it's setting V current to the transform rotation. You mean here by the local Euler angle? No, wait, where might remove where it's setting V current to the transformation to the at the top of update here. So what you're saying is that V current is equal to 0. Yep. Alright. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see what it does. No. No. Because you see what it's doing now is it's resetting this back down to 0. Because this is set at 0. The problem here is V current minus equal vertical speed. So if V current is set to 0, then it's that minus vertical times speed. So if vertical gets turned to 0.25 times 5 is equal to 1.25, which means we are sitting with 0 minus 1.25. Maybe not set to 0, but what do we set it to then? Because it's supposed to brain, work with me. So it is supposed to take the current rotation, X rotation of the object, and have vertical applied additionally on top of that. The thing that where it keeps bugging out is that for some reason it keeps going to 315, which none of my math states that that's supposed to happen, because it happens within like 3 frames of being applied to 0, which
Okay. Let's do v object dot transform. Why do I have two transforms down here? Dot transform dot local Euler angles dot x. Alright. Time dot delta time is out of the question now. It's not supposed to have yes, but aren't you setting the rotation, not incrementing it? Yes, we are setting the rotation. But oh, we have something. We have something. That's... Why does that work? So that won't go lower, but this goes till 0 and then it resets. Okay. Yes, we are. Sorry. Oh, and I got distracted. So yes, we are setting. We are setting rotation and not incrementing rotation. The problem is as I've shown in the math, if we do even if we do v current is 1. All right, let's do v current is 1 minus a vertical of 0.25, because that seems to be a common vertical I'm getting, times 5 is equal to minus 0.25. So it's going to go back to minus, it's going to try and continuously go back to minus 0.25. And it's the same with if I set it to 0, so it's 0 minus 0.25 times 5. I'm gonna get minus 1.25. So it's consistently going to try and bring itself back down to there, if that is a set value. That's... Oh yeah, but if I don't move the mouse, then it's 0, which means it's going to consistently try and not do anything. So now, and I don't know why I'm getting something working right now. But for some reason, and it looks like this to me now, when let's go take a look at that again. That was interesting. So I now have the main camera. The moment that goes to 0, it resets. It resets. Look. Oh. And it resets. Wait, I think I know why. Because I don't know why. I don't know why. You know what? I'm tempted to do this. Watch my code break. What? Oh yeah, it broke. Good. It's exactly what I wanted. Alright. Okay. Let's go back here. Let's take a look.
Alright. So now we have movement between 45 and 0. Which is good. We have something, which is better than what we had, but now I am stuck on something new. So, bam. It goes to 45, and then the moment it hits 0, it resets. Why it resets, I don't know. Let's go take a look. So, whilst here, we're clamping this to vmin. Maybe it's this local Euler that is actually throwing it out, and we just need to set Euler angles. Nope, the moment the camera hits 0. Just watch me ask AI how to fix this. Not yet. Not yet. I can figure this out. Alright, so... I think I have an idea. Why could you declare vcurrent outside update and set it in update, like where you have your private floats? I could. It's not going to change anything, but I could. Could you explain why you think that would work? I tested my code where I have it working by changing where it's declared and started getting a similar bobbing. I guess I could. Like that? I think. So that's all good and well, but we still have this problem. So, good attempt though. Good attempt. Right. But if we have Vmin set to minus 45 and Vmax set to 45, what does my math move over to? Oh, hold on. Where's my calculator? I think I might understand what's going on here. Calculator. So if we have minus 1, if we have, how the fuck do I declare a -1? Alright, I have minus 1. And then minus bracket 0.25 times 5 is equal to. So why is it not working? Unless its local Euler angle is 365. Does it work if you comment out line 27? I can comment it out, but I don't think it's gonna work. But I'll show you now why that's not going to work. So here, let me serialize that field so that it's visible. And don't worry, Owen. What you're suggesting isn't dumb. If anything, it's helping me think. It's just I don't think it would work. No! That is what you call bullshit. Yes, sorry TLF, my headset fell on the ground. That's not supposed to work! Owen, everyone, the MVP. A round of applause for him. Don't do this to me. Don't you dare do this to me. There. Just... Alright. Alright. Now, that's working. Why aren't you working? Speed of 10. Let's make it a speed of 5. Alright, that's the camera's rotation. I didn't touch anything there. You're joking. You're telling me I get one thing to work, but the other thing I don't get to work. That is absolute horseshit. You're not even part of this whole assembly. This is its own thing. Why are you not working? This mouse X. Interesting. I don't... I changed nothing. Right, object, transform. Rotate, horizontal. Horizontal is the axis times cam. And we're rotating it based on my movement, not based on rotation. This, I honest to God don't know what's happening. TLF, you might want to respell whatever you wrote there. Right. So I can now look it up and down. Neuron activation. Activation, neuron activation. Okay. This works. This doesn't work. But this worked earlier. If I comment this out so that I can actually see what the f is going on. Now that works. Oh, that's lovely. Why does it work now? When this never touches this. It only touches this. Why are you being affected by it? I understand. Okay, I get it. I'm being an idiot. So aha! Ha ha ha! Yes! Alright. Finally, everything's working. Just gonna do a few things. Duplicate. Roundabout there, and then duplicate again. Roundabout here-ish. Just so I have something to look at in the sky. There's that, bam, 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 bam. Alright, and then I can't look higher than that. Can't look lower than that. I can technically set Vmax to 89. Which, I'm not sure. Oh, because, of course it's inverted. 45, 89. I should technically change those values.
Alright, that clearly doesn't work. I thought I was being smooth. Clearly not. You are minus 89, you are 45. Alright. Now, we can do movement! We can finally move on. I don't like this as 89, I'm gonna do it minus 80. Good. Gonna save for the first time in this entire project. Don't be me. Save often. Alright. Now I can add a rigid body to this. Physics, rigid body, rigid body, rigid body, rigid body. Technically it would be a character controller. Alright, anyways, we have camera controller, now we need a character controller or player controller. Alright, character controller are fairly different things. Yeah, I could program using a rigid body. Yeah, let's use a rigid body. Uses gravity, it's not kinematic, fusion, street, constant layers, blah blah blah. Tag, player, default layer, save. Go back here. Float. Vertical. Would be vertical, it would be either should work. I just meant how they work is going to be different. Yeah, but I think what I want to do, I need a rigid body much rather. Float. This would be what's it called again? Fuck it. I'm just gonna call it. Forwards. Is equal to input dot get access raw vertical. I think it's spelled with this. Make sure of my facts. Preference, project settings, preference, project settings, preference. Is it preference? No, it's project settings. No! Let me do my thing. Project settings. Yes, it's called vertical. Cool. Float. I'm just gonna call it right. It's equal to. Nah, fuck it. Let's call it forwards vertical. Or float vertical and float horizontal. horizontal. Input dot get access role. Horizontal. Float vertical, horizontal. Alright, this, let's declare it here. So it's, no, what are you doing? Don't program for me. This will be private, rigid body, RB, I think that's what I'm gonna do for now, because my brain's not with me right now. RB is equal to this dot get component. Why does that feel wrong? There you go, that's correct. But also only if RB, wrong, if this dot get component rigid body else this dot add component rigid body and then okay. Could always require component. Yeah, that's why I put the if statement. Alright. Now I can actually use this reference. I'll just grab this. So I need total speed, which requires serialized field, float, walk is equal to, let's do 5, and then serialized field, float, run is equal to 3. Then we do float total speed is equal to, alright, so let's do another one. If input dot get button, right, what button are we gonna use? Why'd I do that? What button am I gonna use? I'm not seeing a mouse that a button that I would like to use. Let's create one. Okay, let's actually delete that. Let's go here. And no, maybe not there. Maybe here? Yeah, here, this one. We're gonna duplicate this one. And
rename it to run left shift. Is that a button? Alright, looks like that works. So if I go back here and I do run, then float total speed is equal to 0. Then total speed. This I don't have to declare. I don't have to declare that. Total speed is set equal to walk plus run. Else total speed is just equal to, and then there's a math I'm supposed to do for move input. So here move input is this. So in this particular case, it would be if. Oh, but I'm already making a mistake here, because this means you'll only be able to move along those axes. But I want them to move in the direction of forwards. So let me explore my options real quick. Okay, I'm just going to use this for a reference, so let me comment that out because I'm not going to use that as is. If move, so alright, so if vertical does not equal 0. Now rigid body dot velocity, but what about rigid body dot forward? Because obviously its rotation is going to be changing. Alright, so let's do velocity. It's equal to new vector 3, because that's what we're working with. Math if
Okay. This is a method. So let's try rigid body dot move position, and then it's rigid body dot position. But I'm also supposed to do some math here, so I have a vector 3 for forwards. Forward? I haven't declared forward anywhere else. No, I haven't. So I have vector 3 for forward. Is equal. Is this where I would use the lerp? I think this is where I would use the lerp. Mathf dot lerp minus total speed, comma total speed, comma move in, not move input, this is vertical, times total speed. So it's that. So we have transform dot forward times this times time dot delta time. Then we have here plus forward, not for forward. All right, let's see if we can move forward, shall we? Are my speeds not set? This can move up by 1, right? Alright, let's try it again. Yay! I have forward and backwards movement. And then, oh, no, 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 no! Oh no. Alright. That didn't go quite to plan. Right. And then if I press shift. No! Ah! Alright. Let's increase this. 10 by 10 by 10. This can be 1 because there's no height to this. Alright. And now I'm moving backwards. Random question: isn't physics-based motion supposed to be done in fixed update? Most likely, yes. I've never done it in fixed update. I guess I could. Should be an easy fix. And this is fixed delta time. I am facing another strange issue though.
when I stand still, I move back. Why does... Why is that happening? I didn't know if that would cause anything odd. I remember something about Unity calculating physics there. I've never really had anything odd happen. This is the first time that I'm actually having this particular problem. I'm not too sure what to do with this problem that I'm facing right now. Let me hit play, let me see what happens. I haven't fallen yet. So that. What is that? Why is that happening? It keeps falling over. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. Z and X, we're only rotating along Y. Oh, but now we're doing this. Okay, we stopped doing this. What? Why would you do that? Alright, so... Alright, well, we have forwards and backwards motion, and that forwards motion is in the direction that I'm going. I also realized that the reason why it looks like my character is hopping is because I have restless legs, and that is generating the bumpiness. So, with that being said, let's get in horizontal motion, and then we can go over to interaction. So, we have vertical. And now I would like to add horizontal. Let's go to equal to 0. So... Yeah, basically, yeah. Alright. Ah! Your mom's a problem. What's the problem? I see what the problem is. Alright. I'm supposed to have side-to-side motion. Oh, it's because I'm once again being an idiot. Horizontal. Play. Let's see what happens. Let me click there so that I'm in the game. Backwards, forwards, side to side. Alright. It took me 2 hours to program a camera. It took me more than 2 hours to program a camera. And it took me like 30 minutes to program a controller. Fascinating. But it works. It works. Now for interactions. So I think I'd like to do something. So let's fire one. Why is fire one set to that? Oh, it's either left control or mouse button. Fire 2 is either mouse 1 or left alt. Fire 3 is left shift. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Or mouse 2. So let me change a few things. Change that. Let's delete run from here. Rename this to run. And it's just set to left shift, so that's fine. Mouse X is that. I don't like the fact that you have a controller there. I don't like the fact that you have a controller there. Right, so we have fire 1, fire 2, and run 2. So this one's mouse 0, this one's mouse 1. Alright. I can close this, file, save, file, save. Right. I would like to interact using left click. If a gun isn't out, or if you're not holding an item, I would like to interact. So does mouse wheel have an axis? Yes, mouse wheel does. It's set to third axis, which is either a joystick or a scroll wheel. Alright. Set under mouse movements. Mouse scroll wheel. It is an axis, right? It's a third axis. What's the difference? Let me check something real quick. Let me do a float. Wheel set equal to input dot get access raw mouse roll wheel, and then debug dot log mouse wheel is wheel. All of those are under axis, yes. Console, play. Hold on, let me first get rid of another debugger that's actually annoying me now. There you go. Go back here.
Okay, it is getting updates. That's negative, that's positive. Okay, cool. Now I know what its inputs look like. Let's go back here. Right. My plane of existence is not an oval, and this is my player. Cool. So whenever I activate the scroll wheel, I would like to switch between some items. Right. So scroll wheel goes up and down, and we switch in between these items. And I'm gonna put that there because we also have a blank. So what I then now need to create is I need a scriptable object. Let's call it items, and within items I need gun key what would be a fourth object? Gun key phone, I guess. Walkie and empty. So then I need to make a list called equipment, but it's a list of items. And then by scrolling
the wheel, we go either up or down. We go either up or down. Equipment index. Alright, let's get to that. So, I'm gonna put these aside for myself. Go over here, project, create. And this is not a mono behavior, this is a scriptable object. And now for the part I almost never remember. I say almost, I never remember this part. Is, I don't think I'm gonna find it there. It's not gonna be in there. I'm gonna be in there. I think it was a project I started here somewhere. Yeah. Assets, scriptable objects. Something's wrong. Where's my stuff? Oh, because I'm being an idiot. It's under script. This one, I believe it is. Yeah. Here's what I'm looking for. Create asset menu, file name, menu name. Cool. So it's create asset menu. File name is item. Menu name is custom. Right. That's all, right? That's how that's set, right? Yeah. Okay. So custom. All right. Then I can get rid of all of this because we're no longer working in mono behavior. And I want to do name, string description, public game object is model. No, is it? Yeah, it's gonna be a game object because it's gonna be a prefab. So, yeah, not model but prefab. Cool. Then if I go here, create folder. Items. Then I create item gun. No, let's do empty. What is playing? Oh, that's just playing. It's going to be empty, and description is going to be your hand. Well, you're not holding anything. Pull up, hand empty. Perfect. All right. next object is going to be gun. It is in fact a gun used to shoot things. Alright. Right. Alright, next one I need is a key. No, that's the key. It doesn't matter in what order I do this, I just want to do it in this order. Key and used to unlock doors. Well, unlocks a certain door. And then last one is walkie. Walkie description. You can talk through it. Sometimes it talks back. Because why not? Alright. Save that. We have our stuff. I would like to create some prefabs, so I'm going to create a folder, call it prefabs. Then I'm going to create an empty, reset its position, call it empty. Right. Then I'm going to create a cylinder, reset its position, set this to 1, actually no, set it to 0. Wait, I know, create an empty, reset its position, call it gun. And within gun, we will add a cylinder, call it barrel. Oh no, let's call it model. We will rotate it along the x-axis, which would be 90, and we will scale it down to 0.1 and 0.1, which I believe should be big enough, and 0.5. Cool. Call it key. Reset its position. 3D object. I'll give it a sphere. Call it model. Parent it to the key. 0.2, 0.2, and 0.2. Cool. Also, player model can go back down to 0. No, it can go back down to 1.
And I think I'll just off-center the player model as well. Key. Alright. Key can go here. Then, once again, another empty. Call it walkie. Reset its position. Add a cube. Scale it down to 0.2, no, 0.1, 0.1, 0.2, and 0.3. Model. Right. I can get rid of that. I can go back to scriptable objects. You get empty. You get gun. You get key. You get walkie. Right. So that sets up that. Table. Light fixture and light fixture. No, they're not light sources. It's just so that I have a name for them, so that I don't just see cube everywhere and ground. This one's layer. In fact, I would like to make it ground. Alright. So, with that being said, 30 minutes left. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to finish the wheel scrolling script. Because there's only 30 minutes left of the stream. So I'm gonna finish the wheel scrolling script with the visual and everything, and then as soon as I'm done with that, we'll continue with everything else next Sunday. So let's go back here. Player controller. Oh, I can now get rid of this. I don't need that anymore. I can also get rid of this because I also don't need this anymore. Right, I need something on the player, so create an empty, call it hand. So hand, if I make the camera visible again, where do I do that? That's the camera. System. Overdraw, render path, shadow cascade, shadow wireframe, always refresh. Scene camera, dynamic clipping, occlusion,
Camera easing, acceleration, camera speed. I do not remember how I turn on the wireframe for the camera. That I can at all times see it. Ah, bug it. I'll just do this. That way I see the camera. Because from the camera's position, which is also actually wrong. Because it's supposed to be like here-ish. Right, so from there, and then .8 is there. 0.7 is there. Right, and then this. Let's give it a mesh. Let's give it a mesh filter and a mesh renderer. And I just give it the cube. And set it to 0.1, 0.1, just so I have something to look at. Right. So where the camera is currently positioned. Let's bring it back a bit. Which means now whatever I render will spawn there, essentially. Then I can remove these. Is there a way to give this an icon? I can set its color. Ooh, actually, I like that. That's a thing? I've used the software for years, and I only now know that that's a thing. Can I do something else? I can. Wait, how far does this go? Can I do... No, I can't. I thought I was being smart. Wait, maybe I am being smart. It's just trying to outsmart me. Oh, that's delightful. So I can just have something represent it. That's interesting. What can I use? I think that looks good. Can I... No, that's frame debugger. Oh! Oh, I can now see the gizmos. New toy. Alright. Alright, well now I at least see where the object's going to spawn. So, now I have that, so let's do another one here. Serialized field, private game object, here, I actually want them to be private as well, private, watch me regret this later, private game object, and then I also need serialized field, private list, item, That's wrong. And call it equipment is equal to new item list. No, we're not serializing that. We are doing private int equipment, so it's index is equal to 0. All right. Now I need to put in a few failsafes. So if, well, actually, I can just, when I do the math, I can just clamp it. Yeah. So if wheel is greater than 0, then the else if y, else if wheel is less than 0. So if it's greater than 0, then mathf dot clamp how do I do clamps again? What I'm doing versus this, right? So mathf clamp, so actually I have something else I would like to try. If index is, so index goes up, but if index is greater than list than equipment dot count no is equal to equipment dot count, then index is set equal to 0. And then index minus, and then if index is equal to -1, then index set equal to equipment count -1. Alright, so that handles index. I think let's serialize this just so I can see it actually changing. So serialize build go here, minimize that, minimize that. This is the hand object. I have 4 articles of equipment. Drop down to my items. I have empty, I have gun, I have key, and I have Wookie. Alright. So if I hit play, nothing's going to change, but it's not very sensitive. Can I change the sensitivity of the scroll wheel? It's not sensitive enough. Also, this underneath that. Cool. Which is... You know what? I have an idea. There you go. No, I always have access to it. Why is it so insensitive? Let me actually move you here then. I don't know if that means it's more sensitive. It's mouse movement, third. I don't really understand why it's not I can't rely on that. Why is this like this? I'm trying to make use of the stuff that Unity's giving me to make use of, but as it stands right now, this is nothing more than an annoyance. Okay, so I can make use of something called mouse scroll delta. Oh, wait, you know what I think is going on? It's because it's in fixed update. Wait, hold on. If I remove this, and this, and this, will it work now? Yeah, now it works. Okay. I understand how to do what. Alright. Cool. Cool. Then we have void update. I'm gonna grab this. Alright. And fixed. And my motion and stuff should also be normal. I am blaming that lagging on my CPU busy bottlenecking. Wonderful. Because why should anything run smooth in this world? Alright. Regardless, now that we can cycle through everything, let's add the visual aspect of this. So, every time when wheel is not equal to 0, so we're going to do a thing here. So it's if wheel does not equal 0. So every time when it changes, let's do it here. Because if we do it here, then everything gets checked at once. There. Why would you do that? You never do that.
You always do it the right way. But no, why should you do it the right way? There you go. So if wheel does not equal 0, we do these, and then we do hold on, the gears are turning, just hold on, just stay with me. Something's pulling resources and I don't know what. Task manager. I'm just gonna close Opera. Sorry, the music's gone. I know. Just give it a second. Opera was busy eating all of my resources. Okay, we're good. I can close this tab now. Go back to scripts. Let's create a new script. Call it hand. So hand's a very simple script. Hand's not going to fight us. Because what hand's going to do is hand is going to contain our equipment object. So we have a few variables in hand, thus being the public game object known as item. And hand's gonna do a few things. Hand is going to place the item. Oh, well, let's do this. It's going to hold the item. And this is a void. And hand is going to destroy the item, but we need to remember good etiquette since these are procedures. Cool. When it holds the item, it instantiates item in this dot transform dot position and Quaternion dot identity parent position. But I would like to set it as the parent. So to install it. It says I can do this, and then just transform dot position. No, I just do transform, and then I set it as the parent. So if I read this correctly. Right, yeah, that seems to be the case. And then what we do is public game object hand. So hand is set equal to this. Then we do if hand. So if hand does not equal null, then we do destroy item, and here by destroy item we do destroy hand. So we'll instantiate a new one. So going back to close this. Going back to my player controller. As soon as all of that is set, then I would like to do a private hand script, and here if and hand dot get component and script sorry, that is my bad. And then and script is equal to and dot get components and then I'm going to perform a try. Patch debug.log error no found. Alright, and what we're gonna do is hand script dot get hand script dot hold item. Yeah, but we also need to do h script dot, I think it's hand, h script dot item. But item is set equal to equipment equipment e index dot game object. Of course that doesn't work. Dot what did I call it? Prefab. Thank you. Love for that to actually be at the top of the list. Thank you. Alright. But regardless. Okay. Going to save. Save the project. Going to hit run. Alright, so hand has no script attached to it. Right. Now we play. Okay. Do I have my gun? No, I don't. Let's try that again. How'd you set up your contacts for the manager tool, my guy? What do you mean, City Man? What tool are you referring to? Okay. Transform dot user angles. Doesn't want to take that. Transform dot rotation. Will it accept that?
actually turn off gizmos. Let's hit play. Alright, looks like I now have the correct script. Alright. Let's set this to play maximized. Also, let me just make a few things pretty. So in this case, what color will I make this? Looks like I need to set up a few extra things. Materials. And so create material. Let's just call it gun. Set it to gray. Lightest gray. Right. Prefabs, key, materials, create, material, key, make it gold. This gold is what I'm willing to make it. And one last one, create material, call it walkie, and you will be black. So prefabs, walkie, model, materials, black. If I go play color, I go play this. Here's my walkie, my key, my gun, my empty hand, my walkie, my key, my gun. Alright, I'd say we've made pretty good progress. Thank you once again to Alwyn for your assistance with the camera controller. And thank you for everyone that's been watching up until now. The video is going to be up on YouTube as well. And yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys, and I will see all of you guys in the next one. Bye bye.